Hello everybody, welcome to Victory Point Gaming today for the next episode of Let's Play Legends of Runeterra, the Path of Champions. Welcome back. It's a Monday morning here in the UK. We are looking forward to getting some gaming on the go. So, where were we last time? So last time, we had completed the Noxus challenge with Karen. But we have not yet done it with Volibear. So I couldn't remember why, but I think let's do it, I guess. So, oh, I remember this. It gets a free attack and it can't block. Right, yes, I remember that, yeah. That was causing some issues, as I recall. Okay, so we start with the champion immediately. And precise wording of that is, when any player plays a unit with 5+ power. So, I guess we want a champion with 5+ power. Might be a mistake. Okay, Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa's okay. That's Payday's not bad. It's kind of like Dragon Boon's. Got a little Voidling, which is not bad for a little blocker. We'd like a little blocker. Yeah, go on. Because we're going to mostly be drafting huge units. We also have the intrinsic of the champion, which is after you summon a Titanic ally, it strikes the weakest, which is very strong. When an allied unit kills another unit, give that ally +2/+2 and heal it to full. That's pretty good. The first time you play an ally granted +2/+0, that probably would synergize with Titanic / 5+ power. However, does it? I guess it doesn't matter if we can defend or not if we're always attacking all the time. This normally is just a no-brainer, but this thing giving extra power, is that necessarily a good thing? I think we'll take this. It seems like it's good value. And now we have to draft. So we're going to draft our deck. I guess this is a little blocker. Sure. Okay. Ooh dear. Sure, we'll take a 5-drop. 5/5. With 2 Dragon Boons is pretty nice. Anything bigger? Like bigger things. Gyro Sled, I guess. That makes a blocker, that's really good. Ooh, High Show, perfect. Kingfisher, that's really nice actually. And it's got regen. I think I'll reroll this. Yeah, take a Shark Tuner. This is actually quite nice. Troll Chance, excellent. Alright, well, that went quickly. I didn't think too much about it, to be honest, which might be an error. Okay. Noxcryer. It's always a hard one to say, that one. Noxcryer Arena. Alright, so that was all fun and games, but now we need to actually get to the point where we can play any of this. So, High Show, no. Voidling, no. It's not like we've got much of a curve, but I guess 5-drops are better. Spell Shield. Well, it doesn't really matter. This guy's mostly just for blocking anyway. Okay, oh, it's nice and quick. That's good, man. I've been playing a bit of non-Path of Champions. I've been playing PvP and it's so darn slow. Okay, that's not so good. And we got nothing that I can block. And that was a free attack too, which means we're taking damage. My question is, which one of these do we want to play? Power Sled's a chunky. Alright, so that's a... It struck something and gets a free attack, and it's going to attack again. I'm not with the power though. Okay. Good. And then... Hey! My units! Alright. Can't quite blame Mr. Bear. So we'll block with this one. What shall we play? I guess Udyr's getting Dragon Boons. Dragon Boons are strong. Oh, I don't choose the random Dragon Boons. Even so, GG. Nice, nice, very good. Tasty Dragon Boons. Cool, we got a good level vault today, this week. Alright, so Targon's Peak. Targon's Peak. Or Big Boy. We had the Targon's Peak power, it was really good. It's much better than just Targon's Peak itself, it's expensive. I'm not going to be wanting to spend my mana on that thing though. It's good. It's better if it's free, let's go this way. We need to beat this because we failed a few times with Volibear. Mostly because I keep forgetting about the stipulation. Alright, we could do with a low drop here. Your Ranger maybe, but let's try and find something low. No? Nothing? Are we gonna just take a squillion damage until turn 5? We need some more low drops, really. Oh god. Gonna get slapped up here. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Alright, Boris, let's get help. Alright. Okay. Alright. Voidling we could lay down, and Udyr, I suppose. Alright, send these guys in, make a new Burrow. Are we gonna die? Burrow! Alright, put my Voidling. What are they doing over here? Grant a stance to an ally. Grant a stance to an ally. Maybe we could use a bit of lifesteal, hey gang. The lifesteal might not be bad. How do we win? We don't play anything is what we do. Let's try this. Lucky find. Buff an ally. Right. Well. That didn't help much. We're so dead. We are so dead. This is a really bad deck for this particular challenge. How come we don't get I guess my champion's low level, right? Yeah. We could try with Darius. Darius is a high level. What have we accomplished? We've unlocked some stuff. Hooray! Hey Lothi, what's up? We could unlock the Burrow King. Burrow! That might be fun. What should I equip on the Burrow King? We have a lot of these, so we'll give that a try. We'll try and do that with not Volibear, but the other guy, but we'll try it, I suppose. We'll see if that works. If not, we could try Darius. Although Darius isn't very good. We have to hone our playstyle, really. Maybe what we should do is just play a different adventure. Borrow Kings. What's the idea here? 5+ power free block. What we need to do is survive until we can play 5+ power units. Alright. Survive. Pantheon, eh? Yeah, that's not bad. So a bit of fated stuff going on. Your units have evolved. When an enemy with 2+ health is... I don't like any of that. The skill's still 2 extra damage. When you damage an enemy or the enemy nexus, grow that damage to 4. Damn, that's not bad. Sounds interesting. Never seen that one before, but we try it. It means we'll trade favorably early on. Is this being fated? It's an attach. Legion Marauders are fun. Burrows! More Burrows. Another Burrow. I mean, that's one way. That's a pretty good 5-drop. Pearl Cascade's a good card. Or a Hander? Any Burrows? When I'm summoned, draw a unit. When you summon an ally, grow its stats equal to its cost. Grant 1-cost allies everywhere +1/+1. That seems good. Well, let's see if this works out any better. Hang on a second. What am I doing? This is a 2.5-star adventure, isn't it? Why am I doing it with a 0-star champion? Because I'm a fool, that's why. Brilliant. Well, PPG likes the challenge. Let's go here. Attack with the Porro! Augmented Porro. Is the Iron Porro. Yeah, bring this guy in. Yeah, I suppose. Nice. Oh, nice. Now you might be wondering why did that Porro do so much damage? Because we have a special power, which is when you damage an enemy or the Nexus, grow the damage to 4, which means you're doing a lot of damage. Why are we being attacked? This is the BS. I was going to play this, but this guy's going to die, so we do one of these. One of these! And then we'll play one of these. Right. Wanted to play my Legion Marauders. Barrier guy would be good. Go, go, barrier guy! Okay, they don't want to do anything. Nice. My power's good. What's this? When summoned... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah. Get a free attack, sure. Attack with a Porro. Hey. He's trying to get me. Guess we'll do this. But that guy can't attack. Can't block even. So, attack, Porros! When summoned, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure that reading is a great idea. Mounting goats. This guy was fine. Should we get another one of them? Maybe we can find Porro. Damn it! Why didn't I just take the goats? What's all this rubbish? Why did I not just take the goats? Ooh. I see. Let's go this way for a change. Okay. Ooh, that's fancy. Don't need this. Probably. Might regret that. I need a Poro. Hey! Look who it is. It's Mr. P. Pass. Hey! Hello, welcome, you alright? My Poro's a bit... Look at this! What a disaster. Attack! So how does this work? When any player plays a unit with 5+ power, it grants it block. So that means we're dead. Great, brilliant. Well, that's what you get for trying to do a 2.5-star adventure with a 0-star champion. That was poorly thought out. So let's try something else. Very poorly thought out. Alright. Let's try... Gang, I have an idea. Darius. Darius is a 3-star champion. What does this do? Strike the weakest enemy twice. Yeah, I tell you what though, that's not bad, but let's put Overwhelm on our gang. How's that for an idea? Because we don't know what we're going to find in terms of drafting. So this particular event is you're drafting your own deck, which I think is fantastic. I think that's a wonderful idea that they've had. So with Darius, go here. Darius actually has some stars and is level 21, so this is a champion who might feasibly complete the adventure. Who are you? Well, we're playing the single player version. There is also PvP, which is really fun actually. Should we get the Poro King again? I don't... Ooh, make 3 random 1-cost Poros. Poros! You could do that. Hi Reinhardt. I'd recommend just downloading it because it's free and just do the tutorial. It's really fun and easy. Start with your champion. The first time you play an ally grants it +4/+0 in Overwhelm. Oh. Which means... they do, yeah. They have their own launcher, yeah. It's the Riot launcher, basically. It's the same one for League of Legends and Valorant and everything like that. But it's fine. I mean, it's not too annoying. Sometimes you have launchers like... But every company seems to have a launcher now, which winds me up. But this one, the one they have is fine. It's not to doesn't spam you with ads or whatever. It's just opens and then loads the game. So basically, look, I've got to think about this. Thinking when any player plays a unit with 5+ power, grants it can't block. It starts a free attack. So nothing we can play is going to be able to block because the first time you play an ally, it gets all that. So we probably want to play lots of small units all the time, so Poros does pass, and then it does make sense is what I'm trying to say. Create 3 random 1-cost Poros in hand is actually quite an interesting concept. I think we're going to go with that and see how it goes. And get a power. Sigil of the Storm, reduce cost of spells in hand by 1. That's quite interesting. Maybe. Don't know how many spells we're going to have. Poro Herder is good. Look at this. Go hard, create a random card from the Emperor's deck in hand. That's insane. I don't want any of these. Guaranteed 2-drop isn't bad. Might. Possibly. Yeah, I could see might working. I'm looking for a very low curve here. I don't want more things that can't attack. I guess that's cheapish. Hot dog. 2 free attacks. Is it... Hey. It's always very tempting to do Legion Marauders. This thing's got Overwhelm, which is quite interesting. That's not a bad removal. Doctor Strange. Alright, so that seems reasonable. Creating a card from the Emperor deck is nutty. Alright. Let's start with this. Which attacks for 8 damage. Yo, this is nuts. So why is it getting Overwhelm? Oh yeah, +4/+0 and Overwhelm. And it keeps it to... Wait, why didn't we just play another unit first? Whoops. Well, I guess this one's going to attack as well. It doesn't really matter. Well, that was silly. I don't know if it was a good idea to give Darius Troll King's Cloak, whatever it's called, that gives everyone Overwhelm. Prefect. It has Overwhelm. Yeah, I suppose. Well, it's going better, is what I reckon. Alright. So you're going first. Alright, so we're going to smash them in the face with this thing. 8 damage. Seems fair. Alright, we can't block, so... On the plus side, we've got a lot of HP. That's a Noxus guy. Do this, free attack. This is a lot of damage. I guess we don't worry about defending in this game. Defending's overrated. Yeah, I relate. Look at that face she had. Alright, so... If you're wondering why is this game so silly, it's because we're playing Path of Champions. We don't need any of this. If the game goes this long, we're probably in big trouble. We don't need any of this either. Capture an ally. When you attack for the first time each round. Well, that's interesting. Could do that on a Marauder in theory. Hey, what are you saying? Enemies, yeah, we'll take that. Enemies have -1/-0. Helps a bit, I guess. Roto Poro. Give me some Poros. Alright. Their guys with Overwhelm have +3/+0. Well, I guess we're going to smack each other in the face a bit, eh? Hey, Poro! This is a shit. It's not a good card. Go hard. Here we are. Alright, who do we want? Well... Guess we go Poros. Why does this cost 0? Oh, because our spells cost 0. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Drain 1. And creates. Emperor's Guild. Pretty good. Alright, that guy cannot be blocked. Boom. Smash. Drain this. Okay, this is... Go hard is pretty fun. Alright, so... Attack. GG. That was a bit one-sided. Somewhat one-sided, lovelies. Alright, so... I'm Ballista. I suppose. Anything with Overwhelm. I mean, in all likelihood, things are going to have Overwhelm anyway. For multiple reasons. The first spell each round costs 10 less. We can't afford that thing. Sag. Stun an enemy. Well, yeah, sure. I'll buy a few of these. It's synergistic. Also, House Spider. Quite like. Okay. Probably should have bought more House Spiders. Alright, cut a guard. What guard is the worst guard in here? They're all bad, but... It's not that bad, actually. This is probably memes. This is... Who needs that? Okay. I only got that because I felt like I should get more spells because I had the spell power, but does it really matter? Action, what's he going to do to us? I don't even know. What's the... Landmarks, blah, blah, blah. Alright, landmarks. This is just Papega. We're playing Noxus, guys. No, free attack, no! Wait. Haha, he didn't get a free attack! Because the units have -1, -0. What a pleb. Right. Stun enemy, yes please. That is great. Oh, that is great. What? Oh, it worked. A yodel? Hey. Oh, he's calling me things. What should we have? This guy, I suppose. Attack! I'm being attacked. It's all fun and games until the enemy attacks back. Alright. I have somehow HP. They're attacking. Kill a damaged unit or destroy a landmark. Alright, what are we doing? Which one do we want? Deal 3 to an ally to deal 3 to deal... What does this say? To deal to an enemy. My thing is covering up the card. I'm going to assume it says deal 3. We could play a Poro. We could... What could we do? We'll play this Poro first to give that one Overwhelm. Attack. And then we're going to play another Poro. But why are they attacking so much? Then we can play this Poro. And then we are going to play this one. And then we are going to play these. That's rude. How could they? Gosh, this is so... What's the word? So we have Darius, Poro King. I think we need to make extra copies of Darius. That's a really hello. If ever gets to turn 6, it's all over. Leori's here. Hey, you found an Inkadaf. Nice. Oh, that's good. I think we're gonna win.
Would you look at this place?
Hardly how.
Love it when they run.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you.
Right, so what are we doing? We are going to play a unit. Which will be Mighty Mighty Poro. Mighty Mighty Poro. Destroy one of your mana gems to give enemies... Why would they do that?
Still, Fang.
I guess that makes sense. This is... We found the Schmork deck.
A little puncture and a lot of pain.
We're schmorking well. Alright, what's this little icon over here? We need cheap stuff. This is... Do we want this now? Capture an ally when you take it the first time each round. Summon a copy of it. Nah. More ancient ballistas, make them cheaper. Go over here. Treasures. I don't think we want anything, I'll be honest. By power! Ooh, extra damage to the Nexus, sounds good. Colourful snacks. Leari is getting some birds. Berbers call these burbs butterbutts. Yellow rump warbler. Do you have a yellow rump? We don't need that card. I wasn't sure if we would, but yeah, we don't. Go hard is so good. 1 cost spell that does something good and, well, correction. 0 cost spell that does something good and is great. Yes. I suppose we will play this one. The thinking is if we need to play a 2-in-1 next time we can. Attack. Attack again. That seems OP. So we'll start with this one, which is going to strike the enemy. How crazy is this deck? And then I wanted to play this as just like an extra blocker just in case. Yellow rumpers. Okay, Poro fly. So cute. Right, what do we need? Oh, that's... Jeez, look at that. Alright, cut a card. Do we need to heal? Nah. What are we removing? Don't think we need might. And we're facing Samira. My Nexus is taking an extra damage. Well, well, well. My poor Nexus. That's rubbish. We can draw into Darius if we need it. Got lots of stuff. So many cards. Alright, so... Start with this guy. With 2 attacks. Attack. Alright. Stun a thing if they play a thing. But they played a thing. Now we're going to stun the thing.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you.
Well, it's dead anyway. Good. Okay. So we can do this. Alright, we can play a Poro. What now? Yes. We can go with this one. We have the stun still available if they play units. Okay, I guess it's over. Well, that was pretty one-sided, but at least we succeeded in completing this pathway. We went from using a champion which was Volibear, which theoretically should have been really good at doing this quest, to Darius, who really just smashed the hell out of everything. Yeah, that was not even close. So because we got some free Akshan fragments, we are then now able to unlock some stuff for Akshan. Are we able to unlock this one? Not quite. We'll get more Akshan fragments. Alright, so who next? Jinx, I guess. So we'll do... At what point do these ones get unlocked? We only have a certain amount of time. I guess we'll do this one with Jinx. Jinx not one of the options, but we'll do it anyway. Well, is it even worth doing it if it's not giving us a reward? Maybe not. We could do Jhin. We haven't done the Runeterra champion, have we? Jhin is level 8 with regeneration. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Wait, why is this unlocked now? No, that's not unlocked, that's a lie. Why is it glowing? So here, that would work for this. Jhin going here. Alright. Let's see. Maybe I could have given Jhin a better relic. I think at level 8 you can only have a common relic. We'll see how it goes. So we have to, remember, we have to draft our deck from scratch. So Jhin in general, we're trying to play fast spells, slow spell skills. Right, yeah. We want to play lots of different skills. Synergy was stunning, etc. Well, Lee Sin is somewhat synergistic, because that's we're getting a lot of spells if we do that, so I guess we'll do that. I don't know if it makes sense in the context of the thing as a whole. When you summon a created ally, grant it +1/+1. Your units have evolved, allies have +1/+0. That's unexciting. What else? When you gain the attack token, summon a sapling. When you summon a 5+ power ally, it strikes your weakest enemy. What intrinsic things do we have? When an ally plays a skill, grant them +1/+1. Huh? An ally plays the skill. When an ally plays a skill. Oh, I see. Like when a unit plays a skill. Yeah. This is usually good. Don't know if it's going to work for this. I think we need to play into this and this. Try and pick up 5 drops. Any broad mains? None of these allies are playing skills. But we can have something like this, which is going to heal us up a bit and cheapen our expensives. Any expensives? Anything with 5+ power. When I'm summoned, summon something else. Yeah, I guess that helps somewhat. It's expensive. 3. Operation. Okay, well that's a spell. Focus. Does Jhin care about focus? Fast, slow, or skills? Yeah, but it makes my other spells cheaper, I guess. Ah. Your skills drain. That's really good. Is it better than Scattered Pod? Probably, right? That'll keep me alive. This is going to be tricky. Capture a card. That's quite nice. Yeah. That's interesting. Play stun an enemy. Jeez, look at this guy. Can we have any synergy? Oh, Greyback, yeah. It's all very expensive. This isn't bad. Alright, we will see how this goes. I don't hold out a lot of hope, I'll be honest. It's probably not going to go well. Alright, so... the likelihood of us drawing a card which costs less than 4 is quite low. Alright, well, no, that was fine. Okay. Alright, we'll play this one now. I will attack. Cheapen something. Okay, so Squidoosh. Yeah, it's really fun. You know what I used to like in Hearthstone is the I forget what it's called, but basically the bit like this where you play against the game. And that was good. I like that. Recall a unit with less power than me. Stun an enemy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this and stun that guy. Because it had a lot of power, it hit the enemy. Right, arena, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was the best part of the game for me, to be honest. Because you could play the game. The best thing about that was there was always drafting in it, which was it was just so darn good. Yeah. We don't have great people that play skills. So we've got this guy. He's going to attack in a minute. I guess we're going to do this. We're going to... Well, I could play one more thing. He's not doing anything. Place a skill, copy it. We just attack, I guess. 3 or less power. Well, I could stop that guy from dying, in theory. I mean, I kept that mana up for a reason, so... Alright. Ah, that was... Should have thought about that. That confirmed the win, so it was the right play. Okay, so... Here we go. We'll see how this goes. I mean, technically there is drafting. This is drafting. Kind of. Elusive. Next strike. Summon a husk. Draw a card. Create a copy of main card. None of this is skills. Summon a random husk. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe this one. It's a pretty good block as they go. I find these fights are both very similar. They're very, very vanilla fights. I don't really think there's a lot going on. I mean, occasionally you can have a lot of different stuff happening. Alright, so... Art. Yeah, art. Okay. And some... I guess we're doing this guy. Okay. Okay.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
Shit. I screwed that up. Alright. That was not smart. Sandstone Charger. Which is going to attack with... Is it not? They didn't play a unit, they played a spell, that's why.
Can see the Demacian border from here.
I like all this. Wow, wow, wow.
Look out for
I guess we're blocking.
It lacks authenticity.
Chin. Attack, deal 2 to all stunned enemies. Alright. I deal 3 damage to my blocker. Alright, well we could play this and put this item on it, except the equipment usually requires... Does it require spell mana? I think it does. No, it requires non-spell mana. Well, this will be good for starters, I think. No, why? I guess we'll do something. We'll do this then. Good that it has overwhelm. Listen.
Protect our prosperity.
Kill my nexus. Well, playing a lot of things over there. How do we feel about that? Guess we can give you a clonker. Oh boy. Alright. Stun an enemy. Do we want Lee Sin? We could. We could Lee Sin. Spell shield, pretty nice. Alright, so... can give Lee Sin barrier if necessary.
You are not welcome.
Our enemies cannot hide.
Put 3 to an enemy or stun an enemy. Hey, happy bank holiday, Gunner. There we go.
Got a long day of work ahead.
Guess we can deal 3 to something. I mean, we're very slowly getting there. Jin is a really bad match. Really a bad... It's not optimal for this particular challenge because you really want a pre-constructed deck rather than a one that you have to craft as you go. Because if you take a champion like Yasuo or Jin or something where you just...
Their heart beats quickly.
You know, you need specific things to be in your deck. I mean, it's not really optimal to have to craft it as you go. Deal 2 to all stunned enemies. Alright, well, we can stun an enemy. Get 3 a second. See if they play something else. It's a big boy. To be fair, we've got some decent control aspects here. Like, this has gone really well.
My next act will be sublime. Prepare for your finale.
And we've grown these units, but Jin, for example, has grown, but it started off being small, so did not lose the ability to block. Not that we probably want to block with Jin, but you see what I'm saying. Alright, I think... What do we want? This is good. That's finally something which actually synergizes. Solitary Monk. Remove a card, yes. I'm not sure about Scales of the Dragon. like the rest of the cards that we have. I might do a little bit of PvP or that kind of thing afterwards. I'm thinking of just playing some casual games and showing a bit more of like the core gameplay of the game. Jhin was very important. I think we'll keep Jhin. And he's shiny to gold border, being a champion. Alright, so 2. 2, we can play this guy, I suppose. Rock Hopper. Do we attack? I think we just block with it later. Whichever card we play next is going to become vulnerable. That guy's getting spell shield.
Bingo.
So this is not a good time to play skip. We could recall a unit. They're gonna play a Walking Sands. Well, it's fine.
My gifts cannot be refused. You got caught. Gonna catch the sky.
Alright, so that's their attack. Okay, well not too bad. Play Jhin here. Might be a good moment to do this. Capture it. This guy's kind of annoying. This is annoying long term, but hopefully the game won't last that long. They're attacking at this guy. Alright. Guess we'll do this. Could have given him +1/+0. Save on mana.
What a haul.
Steal from the rich and give to the us.
Yeah, go on. I'm thinking, play Jhin now. Why are you still alive?
You're in good hands now.
Oh dear. This isn't even a... So we can. You can play equipment with spell mana. I didn't realize you could. So landmarks you play with spell mana. With regular mana. Equipment you play with spell mana, okay. Sure. Want to stun a person, I suppose. We don't have any spells currently. Stun an enemy. Guess this one. Alright.
I'll make a note.
So not the moment really. Oh, this one can't defend. Okay, well that's fine. We can attack with everything. Do we skip first? Still this now. That's both of their charges. That was kind of pointless. Right, we'll do this.
I have prepared something very special.
That's not tamper-proof.
Okay. 2 tools stunned enemies. This ordering's not good, is it?
Look on and the music swells.
Stun the weakest, and then 2 tools stunned. Okay. Could have played this as well. Alright. But we'll keep that. Stunning things. Because something's going to get free attack, probably.
By the Emperor.
This guy. Okay, now we can theoretically we can stun that guy if needs be. Okay.
Would you look at this? What a shame for you!
Alright, so... I suppose we don't want to take damage. That one can't block. Are we just dead? It might be that we have to... Looks like we have to stun this one. Or kill it even. Alright, well, we're gaining health, that's good.
I will allow for no
Hmm. Okay.
In Avarosa's name.
Alright. That's a tricky one. I'm kind of running out of HP here. I'll be honest, I don't fully understand this deck. Attack and support effects happen in additional time, sure. Sure. Want to save some money. That's useless. Probably. That's good. Want to save enough for a full heal. Okay, heal up. Just to save ourselves a res. I'm not that confident going into this, so buying a full heal I think is cool. Alright, so that's some good stuff there. Nice, not bad. 2 mana souls. I think we'll start with the Legion Saboteur.
Explosives primed.
Try and keep this guy alive.
Gently.
Multiple walking. Oh, gross. That was just a freebie as well. Get this guy down to block, I suppose.
I'll spot him. Look out for reavers.
That's not good.
Whoa! I can see the magic.
Hmm.
Justice was fun.
Getting absolutely wrecked here. Just gonna die.
These little scamps will burn me to the
From absolution.
Okay, I guess we have to block. Not that I think... Huh? Oh, that's fine. It was a free attack. Now this guy can't block, it's terrible.
A little further. Bingo.
Right, did I play really badly there, or was it just an unwinnable seed?
Impeccable taste, my friend.
Maybe I need to try and give her the landmark? I don't know, I don't have a way to do that. Keep Jin, I guess. Why did they get the attack token?
Hands make quick work. Take the high ground. Gently. Gently.
What's this, bro? Unblockable brushes. All of this, dude.
Everyone here
I can't even attack. Why is it always their attack? I'm always getting attacked here. This is unwinnable. Bro.
Where are you from?
We laugh at them. Ha!
Come on, dude.
You cannot run from absolution.
I think Jin is in it when it comes to this particular challenge. Or what could we do? Should we try Volibear again? I'm tempted. I am a fan. I'm a fan. I'd like to try once more. I don't think this is gonna help me much though. It's not like I'm ever getting to the point where I'm playing Volibear anyway, but okay, fine. We'll just take that, I guess. We'll try one more time. Well, I'm not full of hope though. How are we going to do this? So let's see. Titanic units. Units with 5+ power can't block on a free attack. Titanic units strike the weakest enemy. That's good. So anything with 8+ power or strength. We need to play into that. Shyvana is the 3/4. It might not be bad that these guys are ducking underneath the limit to not being able to block, and then they grow over time. That could be alright. Could be an alright, like, counterfoil to Volibear. When allies attack... What? Deal 200 additional gold off each combat encounter. Screw it, let's try it. Maybe we can... That means we can buy more stuff as we go. Alright, so... When I'm summoning a draw a dragon if you behold the dragon. Maybe we can make this into a Shyvana deck. Shyvana deck, and then the top end, you're getting some good stuff. Okay, that's good. What else? Ramping. Not bad. That's good. That is good. That is good. Ooh. Cloud Drake, which creates a copy of itself. Okay, now I'm quite liking this deck. We'll see how well it plays out. What we'd like early on is Shyvana. This isn't bad, to be fair. Well, maybe it's too high curve. Okay, we're starting with 2 mana, so... I suppose... Create a dragon. No, I'd rather try and draw... There she is. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling that we're going to trade favourably, generally. Alright, that's using their mana. We will... do that. No, not yet. We will do this. Then when that guy dies, which could happen for numerous reasons.
The dragon's rage claws to get out.
Oh, it's doing support. Support +1/+1, so we're 4/5, that's fine. Bosh, we're going to get a mana gem. Boom. And a Sigil of the Storm because we killed the thing. Nice. Volibear costs 8. This guy's attacking. Do we block with Shiv?
This is
Probably.
your end.
Because Shiv's going to die end around anyway. Screecher? Whatever we play is probably it's just gonna die, right? We could play two things. The weakest. Just debating, we could do this.
The dragon's close. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we did that.
Dragon.
We got somebody was
Hello,
attacking.
darling.
I suppose we'll do this one.
Ask me about dragons. I just may have an answer.
Alright, so we're ramping. I mean, we objective, the general objective is going well. We managed to survive to play our bigger stuff. So, alright, GG. Hey, Toby, good morning to you. Western Tenaga. Yo, that was in a crossword. Hey, Xavier, I wanted to ask you if you'd be interested in becoming a mod. Either way, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. We can have a Badger Bear. Loyal Badger Bear, I guess. This is a lot of... I would not know what to do. Just ban people who you don't like, really. Time people out and abuse your power. Create a Silverwing Ream. What's Ream? You just get more options and you can... What's Ream? All I can think of is Alistair Overream. Create a Silverwing Vanguard, Blinding Assault, or Fleet Feather Tracker. I mean, that's a pretty strong card, isn't it? What is Ream? Alright. Did it work? I'm not sure if it worked. Okay, what do we want? This seems reasonable. Unblockable. I think it would mean that you can talk in when it's subscribers only. Well, you're already a subscriber, but unblockable. I don't know. Mods. Where did the game go? What the hell? Hello? It's weird. Oh, it's my affiliate anniversary today. I didn't know. Why am I not able to... There we go. Done. Oh, it's removed your VIP. Well, mods are better anyway. Alright. I didn't realise that would happen. Alright, so we don't need Screechy. Screecher. Oh no, we've replaced it with a much worse, more expensive thing. Alright, so a bot over there. I guess we'll play this thing. We've drawn a dragon. Nice. Okay, so we could heal our little friend. Hooray! We're friends. The power of friendship. Oh, Shyvana.
Protect our prosperity.
What the hell is this?
The dragon's rage claws
Hey.
to get out.
Rude.
I smell fear. Come face me.
Alright, so because we're going to slay two things. It should still work the thing correctly. Hunting boar. I guess we'll do this. Oh no, they've weakened me. Dang it. Oh, I suppose we'll play my Cloud Drake. Watch this. I get 2. Everything becomes cheaper by 2. Haha. Brilliant. Oliver. Alright, so find somebody that you don't like and ban them. That's the way it works. You don't have to do much, to be honest. There's only 9 people in chat.
Now I take to the sky.
It occurred to me that you've been a long-time subscriber and all-round good citizen of the channel. So I thought we could my reign of terror. Exactly. So if you get bot coming in going, oh guys, for cheap viewers at xyz.com, you can be like, boom, get out of here. What is this? Why did I not just... What's dragon? I mean, it's it's pretty good elusive. What kind of card? It's overall, the deck's okay. I mean, there are dragons, so we have things that draw dragons. I think we could potentially get rid of this one. We probably have enough 2 and 3 drops that it's fine. It's a good card, but we're trying to keep a theme going here. Profiteer, this is the fight that took like 30 HP of us last time. Why did I take this fight? Because I'm a plebeian. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of those guys. Get some cheapies. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, okay, so Sandstone Charger. Alright, we're gonna get attacked, guys. Ooh. I can frostbite it. Alright. Dumbass. Alright. I think we'll get this guy that gives him mana gems. Yeah. Go on. Who might give mana gems? It's not a favourable attack, however. Oh. Well, I'd like a mana gem. Alright. Okay, we have gained an additional mana gem. That's going to speed up the process. Hey, look who we can play now. Lol. Bro. Stop it! Well, maybe I don't need to play this one. I could block it with... Oh. So many things. I guess we'll play this one. Oh, that was suboptimal. Shit on it. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, we just took 1 billion damage. Draw a dragon if you behold a dragon. Or create a dragon. I guess I'll draw a dragon. That wasn't a dragon. This one's a dragon? Taking the piss, bro. That's not a dragon. Alright, 1, 2... I guess we'll play Screecher. Screechy. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Attack! Alright. There she is. We need maximum HP for the defend purposes of... Oh no.
Oh dear.
Well...
What is this?
I hate this bloody Voltron bullshit.
I serve my people with pride.
Alright.
Now I take to the sky.
Stop it! So annoying! Bloody hell. Hooray! We win. Nice. Alright, cool. Maybe we're gonna win, guys. Grants, sharp sight. I like sharp sight. Drop. Any good things? Look how much gold we have, though. Oh, we don't have a reroll. I hate this. Fine, we'll try it. What else do we want? Yeah, I'll have one of them. Guess we're gonna heal. We have 1,000,000 health. Well, 1,000,000 gold. Or maybe not 1,000,000. We have a lot.
My friend.
Sheesh kebab. Right. Volley Bear. Haven't even seen Volley Bear so far. There he is. Alright. Ocean Man. Right. Sunstone Jar Jar. Play this guy.
Good people don't look the other way.
Flippin' action.
Villains beware.
This might have been a bad pickup, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Neither of these guys can block, though. Don't think that's going to do me much good. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this guy in hand. That said, everything's really expensive.
Rags gold, bag loot.
How am I supposed to proc these guys when nobody will block? Can I get the attack token, please? Please, sir. Just a little bit of attack token. Bloody action. Are we dead? Oh, bro. Alright, you know what? I'll go up. Let's play a little bit of regular Runeterra against the AI. So in this, we don't have any stuff. I'm just going to show you a deck which I've been playing around with, which is a known deck, but it's quite fun. So basically in this deck, you're playing Elise, so spiders. But there is a card in the deck called... I forget what it's called. It lets you buff the whole board. Look how slow this is in comparison.
Lady Elise, where are you?
It's very slow, isn't it? Iceborne Legacy, which gives all units of a certain name +2/+2, and I plan to do that on spiderlings. That is the plan.
I know just the place.
Spiderlings. We kind of need to draw that card. Let's
You won't suffer.
see if we can draw it.
You'll regret when I leave this.
Not too concerned about the AI outplaying me here, but let's see. 1, 2. Maybe I should be.
Warm hots and hot soups.
We'll use a regular falling sensation.
You'll
Now we need to find
way.
are Iceborne Legacy. Which is the problem when you have a card which is intrinsic to the deck. If you don't find that card, then
They grow up so
you're up a creek without a paddle. Deal 1 to anything. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, Iceborne Legacy. Darn it.
Take this outside.
Alright. Get rid of that guy. We'll get rid of this guy and get rid of this guy. We'll make some more little spiders.
all for the best, my pet.
So this is much more pedestrian gameplay. Do we want to attack? It's going to be tricksy to attack right now. We could play this guy.
Where are you?
A pretty
Playing a good
present
board.
you'll make.
Alright, they're tapped out, so we'll do this. That's at least not leveled yet.
Nest, hatch, feed.
That egg. Did it move?
Quite the dish, aren't you?
Alright, there we go. So Elise is leveled now.
Smooth as
Spider Queen Elise. Because I have lots of spiders.
I served for decades.
I'm starting to get slightly concerned by the lack of Iceborne Legacies here. Like, the deck doesn't work if you don't find the right card. Right, so we'll make these guys all weaker.
I love a man.
So now...
Heard it all before.
Oh, damn it. That was annoying. Right, so... we'll put some guys around. 1, 2, 3... 4... Alright. I've been frozen! Alright, so basically we are able to pull... If they were not so big, we'd be able to activate our fearsome. Alright. But they've got no cotton hands, so...
Hear that? Fine.
Right, there it is, at long last. So I will be able to at least showcase this. So you play that onto one of your guys. It's focus speed, so it can't be... Assuming that you have the priority to play it can't be stopped. And then all of my spiderlings are forevermore going to be 3/3s at least. Now, it's better if you manage to play this before turn 8, but you get the general idea now. And that includes the spiderlings created by Elise. So... if I was to do this, for example... Oh, she doesn't make a spiderling. She doesn't make a spiderling when she's special level, at least. Alright, well, now you know. Alright, now this is also another board-wide buff. Typical that, it's only when all the champs are out we finally get that. Okay, so how much is getting dealt to my guy? What's happening? Deal 1 to any number of allies to deal that much to an enemy. They're playing the deck quite well. Alright, we'll do this. Deal 1 to everything. But it's giving all of our things a buff in perpetuity. Right, we'd like to get... Which one of these do we want to get rid of more, Vlad, or this guy? This guy we don't care about, do we? 1, 2... Get rid of this guy. This guy's annoying. Oh, wait, was he already being damaged? Oh! I'm stupid. I should have done this guy. Didn't read the thing. Are we going to get drained to death? That would be bad. Well, we can kill him anyway. Alright, so we got there in the end. Now, this is much more effective if you manage to find Iceborne Legacy earlier. But this turns that card into great 3/3/3s for 6, which is pretty good. So, I suppose the correct way to play this is to mulligan for really hard mulligan for that card, because it really is the card that you need. So let's go ahead and try again. Spirited Sprites. Sounds fun. Alright, so we need that Iceborne Legacy card, so I'm gonna, this time, mulligan all 4. Try and find it. Okay, I thought that was it for a second. We do have 2 Elises, though. So we're looking... Spirits Unleashed. Grants allies everywhere +1/+1. That's kind of like a
I don't bite.
similar-ish. We attack with this guy now. We create a spider, which will probably die, which means that we can use Crawling Sensation to make more spiders.
I don't want to be as tall as Mother Tree. Don't be silly. You'll wear clouds for clothes.
Alright. We could do that again. Why not? It's at least a level.
Struggle. Now enjoy.
And then we have a lot of spiders. And we're in a good spot should we happen to draw into Iceborne off the top. Oh, okay. Okay.
I won't
So this needs to be played...
landed.
Can't be played during combat. So if we do this now, all spiderlings get +2/+2 forever.
For the brambles.
Looking good. Alright, I think we can safely chump. Safely chump, which means the spiderling will die, but that's alright.
Mortal coil
Alright.
ends.
So now this card is good. Watch this. Summon 3 spiderlings. So turn 5, we're presenting basically lethal. So if we do like that, 17 is almost lethal. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't quite get there.
Quiet things.
Probably should have used a damaged one to trade. The Light of Demacia. That was useless. Alright, so...
To become what I am.
Right, well, let's try this other one. So this is a similar kind of card. Not quite as good as Iceborne Legacy, but still not bad. Oh. It did one to the next as well. That was perfect, actually. I actually didn't realise. Alright, so, fun deck. Next we're going to try... Trundle, Volibear, Elder Dragon. Which is... There is a few Elder Dragon decks going around on Eternal, but this one I like because it's got Trundle in it, and I'm a big Trundle fan. Also like it because it's a combination of ramp and control, which is something I enjoy. Do we want to keep War Mothers? I'm not sure how many War Mothers we have here. Yes, because that would be fun to show if we actually manage to ramp fast enough to get there. Against Mono Frail, I think we'll be alright. Being attacked with an Omen Hawk. Caw-caw! Alright, so... play this bod, which is going to give us an extra mana gem, assuming it survives. Then we can probably play Winter's Touch.
Winter take you.
Right, the reason we've got a random pink card here is because of the Elder Dragon power. Do we want to just use Avalanche right now? I think we could. It's saving us some HP, probably. For 6 damage, I don't care that much. Could theoretically block some of that there, but I'd like this guy to theoretically survive an avalanche. do this. Maybe if they play more things, we'll Avalanche.
All the
That's an
world
Ash.
on one arrow.
Alright, so it's starting to heat up a bit here now. We can War Mothers. There's a high upside. If we were to hit High Show, that would be great. We're not going to hit Elder Dragon. War Mothers, we could. Is there a chance we die? Even if we Avalanche, it's not going to kill these two. I think we War Mothers, we might find a big unit. They'll probably attack anyway, but with any luck, it's going to be able to absorb some damage. And now War Mothers is down. This guy can go. So, we'll just do that. War Mothers is resolved, so we can just concern ourselves with playing Revitalizing Roar, maybe. Reduce its cost to 0. I mean, we're getting there. So, we have got these two. So, the question is, how do we order this? We could attack straight away. We're not going to be playing any units, so... What we could do... Oh, yes. Oh, no. We didn't play it. So we're not getting the Relentless Storm. I think we just heal. Heal for... Oh, for the power. I thought it was for the cost. Alright, well, that's good. Massive heal. Don't think we attack. Okay, got a guy. Okay, that's great. Harsh Winds is very nice. I think we play High Show. Which means we can't Harsh Winds. But... we can... Oh, yeah, we can Harsh Winds. Alright. So... we block this, we block this, we block this, and we block this. And we could Harsh Winds. In theory. It's a bit of a waste of Harsh Winds. Got a lot of HP. We don't really need to Catalyst of Eons. We could just... yeah, screw it. Probably should have just let that resolve. Yeah, I should have let that resolve. Alright. Alright, there's Cythria. So... I think we just Elder Dragon at this point. Alright. Brittle Steel. Okay.
Descend upon them. I'll take this one.
None of my guys have over. Excuse me. None of my guys have overwhelmed.
If it's a fight they want,
But we'll try and clear out the board a bit.
save the homestead.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Don't think I've even ever seen the Elder Dragon spell, you know? It's really unusual to have 2 copies of it in a deck. Refill your mana to full. Draw all 6 cost followers from the top cards of your deck. Okay.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Ash must be close to leveling, yeah.
Avarosa, guide me!
If they could have leveled Ash before, would have been better. Gonna need to do some blocking. Everyone has overwhelm now. Oh, because of Volibear leveled. Right, okay, now things are looking a lot better. Things are looking much better now. Mr. Bear is back. Not back. Barrack. I don't know.
Stand for what's right! Beautiful, the tribes.
Another War Mothers, because why not? She Who Wanders, such a fun card. GG! Why does this deck have multiple Elder Dragons? I guess it's because of War Mothers. It seems like overkill, honestly.
Back to the skies, Knights of Demacia.
Alright, let's try a little bit of PvP and then we'll do some crosswords. So... that was fun. I think we'll play that one again. I really don't know why there's multiple War Mothers, there's 3 Elder Dragons in this deck, bro. Who made this? Well, me. There's no way 3 Elder Dragons. I mean, I guess it really is trying to play War Mothers. How's there 0 Troll Chance as well? I guess Troll Chance not really a thing in this. And there's only 1 Trundle. Bruh. I would put 3 Trundles, 1 Elder. You know what? I'm going to make a copy of this. I'm going to modify that. I don't really agree. How do I do that? Collection. Share this. Alright. I guess yeah, it's only... The only reason you'd ever need multiple Elder Dragons is if... Yeah. Oops. What have I done? To get rid. It's just so strange to me to not have Troll Chant in a deck like this. Yeah, I love the fact that it's a bit... I love the fact that it's like a bit kind of... control-y. Wait. Into my Trundles. Oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I only put 2 She Who Wanders, 2 High Show. And look at this nonsense. That 2 Volley, 2 Sithria, 2 High Show, 2 She Who Wanders, all amazing cards, and then 3 Elders. Nah, bro, I don't need 3 Elders. I don't think so, at least. You're very swarty. I'm gonna try it. Play the game. I know. Amazing. So swordy. Wonder what I'm going to play at my board game night tonight. Well, if I must. Alright, so we're playing against Viego. So Viego likes to kill stuff and bring it back and steal things. Do you want to keep a War Mothers? I mean... Blighted Ravine's pretty good. There's only 2. I guess it's the Wing Con. Oh, that's some good stuff. We will see. I'm not sure if Faces of the Old Ones is a good card in this deck. I'm inclined to say no, because you don't want to War Mothers and that thing to pop out. However, drawing 2 of them in the first turn is good.
Where are you?
I think Trundle's is amazing in this. Trundle is just a value unit in this deck, really. You just want a 4/6 regen. It's just so good in general. Only problem with playing PvP is people are slow. Says VPG, the slowest of all slow worms. Alright, play another one of these, I guess. The slowest of worms. So I don't think we're going to get swarmed here by Viego. Maybe Winter's Touch and theoretically Blighted Ravine if it comes to it. You could play Winter's Touch plus Trundle. I think we Trundle first. That's... Why would I not do that though? That was... I mean, why would you drain at this time as well? Doesn't make it... None of that made any sense. Might as well do this. I'm not worried about Trundle getting killed. Maybe I should be. Don't think they can do 6 damage in 1 turn. With 2 mana. Alright, Trundle's still there. So we've lost some of our ramp. However, we can start smashing face.
Please, I have connections.
I have connections! So normally, this deck is the control deck. Because there is a concept that in any given matchup, well, one deck is the aggro and one's the control. You're usually with the control, but in this case, I'm not so sure. So, I mean, we can play War Mothers theoretically next turn. Okay, now we can't. That's slightly annoying. Oh no, we still can. No, we can't. Darn it. List of Eons. I guess we'll play that one. Alright. I mean, it's not a bad time to play this. Okay. Is it going to be a 2-2? I forget how it worked. So it's going to be all 3 3s. Fine. Or whatever, really. Question is, can I play this and still be able to No. If I play either of these, I'm not going to be able to play War Mothers next turn, right? Because next turn, in theory, we're on 8, so we want to spend no more than 3. We'll just pass. If we want to pass priority, we can play Pillar first. Don't know why I would do that. Maybe to get underneath, Ah! It has stuff. Fearsome. That's hilarious. Impact, I guess. This would get us around Ruination mana. Like, if they ruinate now, and then we War Mother. I don't know if they would ruinate these two, though. But getting underneath the Vengeance mana would be nice. So the reason I'm playing this is just to stall for one action to see what they do. I love them, Trundle. Trundle's great. Ah, Vengeance. Alright, perfect. That's fine. And now we War Mother call. Because I'm assuming the thing that we get here is going to be better than Trundle. That's why I was soft baiting the either Ruination or Vengeance there. Fingers crossed. It's a Volibear. That's better than Trundle, probably. Also, resolving War Mothers. I mean, they were never going to stop us from resolving it, but... So... This guy has impact. Can pull something. I guess we'll pull this one and then we can do that. Push some damage. So the thing to be concerned about is theoretically Viegos could cause some issues. Okay, Hydrovine is fine for now. This thing can block. I suppose we'll play it, because when we play She Who Wanders, it's gonna die anyway. I mean, it's just a blocker, really. We still have the option to heal at burst speed if necessary. Alright, so yeah, just chomp that thing. I mean, we're not going to burn mana anyway, so we may as well do this. I don't think they have a scam planned with 4 mana. Alright. Alright, good. So, we have priority here. Alright, so we want to smash this guy. So, figure out how to do this. They may have Ruination, so we should attack. Because if they have Ruination, they will. We don't want you to die, so let's... How do we do this? We pull this elsewhere, that's what we do. We do that, and then... I guess we don't attack with you.
This is gonna be fun.
And I expect Ruination to come immediately after. Ruination, though, against War Mothers is a bit of a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Vengeance on Trundle? Yeah, similar. Alright, Trundle pushes some damage, and then probably Ruination coming here. Oh, Viego. Viego's an 11-10. So, it needs to see allies die. If I do She Who Wanders, it might clear out some stuff in their hand. If they have any stuff in their hand. Probably should have gone with Fearsome, but I don't think it matters. It deleted something. Do we get to see what it deletes? Hapless Aristocrats. Alright, Volibear's leveled. It should be good to go here. I don't see how they're going to level up Viego here. So heal up. We should play around Ruination if possible. How we do that, I don't know. I don't know when they would have played a unit and then Ruinated. If they attack with the 2-3, we just let it let it through, I think. I don't think we play Sithria here. That would be silly. Alright, end round and just attack. We have Overwhelm. GG. We don't have a Tacticon. GG. Elder Dragon as well. Hee hee hee, such a slow worm. GG. Oh, Viego's still alive. Well, that's the moral victory, I guess. That is the moral victory. Nice.
The snow is red from our foes.
I personally like Elder Dragon. I'm an Elder Dragon enjoyer. Alright, let's try the Elise deck now, again. I have a Shyvana deck. Out of bed? Yeah, probably. You probably should get out of bed. Oh, so we're playing against Elder Dragon. Against Brown? And, no. Alright, we really need to find the, that one Iceborne Legacy card. It's comfy in bed. Where's Iceborne Legacy? Yo!
Lady Elise,
Let's go.
where are you?
If you don't find this card, the game is pretty much game over. Pass. We need to get 5 mana, and then we're off to the races. Ruination. I want to block one of these. Block this one.
Get me out of here.
Then we'll have a spider. So we just want to pass, save the mana, and then Iceborne Legacy. Unless we find Elise. Okay. We'll do this. And pass. Now we need ways to make spiders. We have this. Which we can do in 2 turns. Suppose we'll play some little durdly doofers in between. We kind of let the cat out of the bag in terms of what we're planning with Iceborne Legacy, but does it matter? Probably not. But, you know, I wouldn't be against saving up for Ruination here. Which we can't play for a while. Ooh, Elise. Elise plus Brood Awakening next round is good. No, okay, so Elise shouldn't be too threatened here. I don't think so. We'll still play Elise after combat. Oh yeah, because of this as well. Makes sense. Why don't we just block these 2 then? That's a real weird attack. guess we don't want Spiderling to die. With this one, we're not that bothered about. Or are we? Okay. Well, the Spiderling lives anyway. It's not really a case of we need to preserve our board so much. Okay, Elise comes down.
What lurks in the shadows.
I don't think this deck has any spot removal. So that is going to block Elise, which is mildly annoying. We can't play this. That is also mildly annoying. I guess we'll do this. Nah is going to go small again. Oh no, it's not. It's going to go small again next round, which means they're going to bite me with the big teeth. Okay, I suppose I should start planning out my crossword plan for the day. Hey! Been poked.
You dare.
Okay. Am I just going to be vengeancing? No, I could. I could do. Unless I want to do Brood Awakening, which I also could. I think I'll just take the 5 damage. Snow Dog. Yeah. I think we play Brood Awakening. And don't block. Oh, we had 4 viewers at some point on YouTube. Fancy that. Oh, we got 2. We'll definitely play 1. So this should be... They should be coming out as 4/4s. Do we care if Elise dies? Well... Not really.
What's your hurry?
Not really. If she dies, she dies. If she dies, she dies. Snow Dog's a bit scary, to be honest. I don't like Snow Dog. Snow Dog. Okay. That's a problem with opening that. Covers up the screen. I have to reorganize my sources. Okay, Elise is stunned. Fair enough, I suppose. Hello. Good, yeah. Good, Avery. Cards are going well. And yourself? We're gonna probably finish this one game. Soldier 24. I've seen that person playing Overwatch. Unless it's like a stock name. Alright. Spiders! Surviving. Jolly good.
Go ahead.
So 6 cost card gives us 3 5/4s. I can't complain, can I? Not bad. I think we leave Elise back though. Surviving. Interesting. Positive keywords. I don't think it cancels the ability to level up. Fairly sure it does not. What did you do? Beguiling Cobra. What are they doing? They have to partially block this at least. Cold? Or Liari 77.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
Hooray. Depending on how disgusting this gets, we could use Ruination. This guy's a bit scary. Realm. See you later. Those were some annoying units. They weren't expecting that, I reckon. I reckon they were not expecting that. Alright. Here we go again. This is fun. 5-4s. Hey, Elderism. How's it going? Got 3 across? How's that possible? I'm gonna do crosswords in a minute though, guys. I don't see any... How have you got 3A? They're silly. They're damaging my spider. 3 mana. Do we think that they have more things? I think we play a spider. Is what I think. And attack! Attack! Do you think they'll block this one? They can't block that one. They've got to block one of these. Who's messaging me? Hello? Ah. I'm with you. I'm with you. And then this deals 1 to everything, which will finish off the enemy. And then we'll do a crossword. GG. Oh no, that's going to heal the Nexus, you bastard. Well, I guess it's not quite GG yet then. Well. It's not over yet. Is there any reason why... I can block that thing. So it's 1 damage, I guess. The fact that that healed the Nexus for 2 is annoying because I thought it was game over. Alright, my spider! Excuse me. More spiders! I've been very lucky in drawing that card when I needed to. Look at the size of these spiders. They don't look very big, do they? GG. Alright. Good game. And may the spiders always prevail. Alright, lovely. Guys, let's do some crosswords. So Elder has been doing my crosswords, and now it's the time for Elder to observe my lack of crossword skills. Why is the cat on screen? No, everyone can see my secret screen that you're not supposed to see. Darn it. That's not supposed to come on there. That's top secret, that. No one's supposed to know about that. Let's see. Crosswords. We'll change to crosswords. Okay. Ooh, God. The Friday Times, bro. Those Friday Timeses are so difficult. I wouldn't even try. What's the snitch on it? but it's hard AF. It's got to be in the hundreds. 140. What? So this is the difficulty. So the Friday one is twice as difficult as the Monday one. Twice as. It's not very, not very accurate measure probably. Probably can need a little bit of music. All right. So, we are going to do a Jack puzzle. I think this is the. Did we do spicy relations? Yes, we did. We have not done number 15, orbital dancing. Okay, so let's get the cat in the right place. We'll go on yellow lights. Why is this not moving? Excuse me. What the hell? Oh, it's locked. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Traffic group. Why aren't you? You bastard. Right. Okay. Hints and anagram monsters are allowed. Alright, let's do some crosswords. Alright. In part, no leaders of the world are taking steps. So in part makes me think it's a hidden. I have the word soft in there. Taking steps. No leaders. This looks easy. I don't know. Irrelevant struggle over. Wait, wasn't. I was looking at the wrong one. Right, let's start again. Frenzied. Odd arm lock. Odd arm lock. It's odd letters probably. F-E-Z-E. It's a kind of bean. R-N. No. A-M-O-K. Amok. Right. In part, no leaders of the world are taking steps. I'm thinking, do we remove the leaders from of the world? Definitely looks like a hidden. Soft Huo. Yeah, but what's no doing? I don't understand anything there. Let's use the crossing letters. Quantize arrangement for collection of items. Quantize? What the hell is quantize? Form into quanta, approximate. Form into quanta, in particular, restrict the number of possible values of a quantity or states for systems that certain variables can assume. Right, so if you're quantizing, you are setting things to be like making things binary or whatever. Quantize arrangement. It's probably just an anagram of quantize. A collection of items. It's just an anagram of quantize. Why did I concern myself with what quantize even means? What a waste of time. We'll delete this. Quantize. But I mean, now I know, I suppose. Let's give them a shuffle. Put A at the front. That's true. We do like words. Antiques. We've gone full 80s in this playlist today. Irrelevant struggle over central delivery. Struggle. I think irrelevant's the definition. Club Tropicana. Begins with a Q. Court uproar over French days, 40 days in Rome. Okay, well, that's got to be the thing, hasn't it? 40 days in Rome. Quad. Nah. I suppose I should try to use the wordplay. Over French. Friends, 40 days in Rome. I don't know. Dragging out first English monarch. N. Lengthen. Robo! Long time no see. How's it going? You alright? I just realised that you can't see the clues. Is that it's not really helpful, is it? Probably would be helpful if you guys could see the clues. He says. What the doodle do? Doo doo. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Decided lines were drawn. Why is there so many words in all of these? Board render IOU. That's got to be an anagram. To extreme junta. JY? Ouija. Ouija board. Sometimes you see really suspicious looking words in there. Comply with bind. Only 3 words. Comply with binds, double definite. Anyone know that one? Certain vandal thrill about searching for gold, say. Best stone bottles take first 1,000. Unfinished murder on top of ultimate dragonfire chamber. Don't know any of what's going on. I'll be honest. There's enough for everyone. Does anybody have any ideas? 17 across. A nonconformist chaplain's shelter for father in the mountains. I was explaining to my friend yesterday. We went to town, we had some food, and we went to the bookstore. And as we were walking and talking with our other friend, I was explaining about how cryptic crosswords work. And I explained the general principle, and they liked it in general. But they said that they'd seen my stream, and they said, oh, it's always overcomplicated. And I said, true. Cryptic crosswords are a bit of a brain wank exercise, let's be honest. A nonconformist chaplain, I mean, that's probably an anagram, who knows? Flower fudge, I don't know anything with what's going on. Let's try and do 19 down and 3 across. Yeah, smart asses being smart asses. The reason why I do my three word clue thing is because I think there's an elegance to being succinct. Hey Jack, what's up? How you doing? Jack is the setter of these crosswords. So I'll stop slagging it all off now. Quick meal in the catacombs. I'm looking for a hidden meal. Taco. In part, no leaders of the world are taking steps. So I'm thinking in part makes me think hidden. Leaders of is a acrostic indicator. Taking steps. Yeah, I don't know. Let's focus on 3 across, guys. What's the thinking on 3 across? Has anybody got any bright ideas? Leaders of the world. I have a feeling that Leaders of the World is to be taken as a whole, and it's a synonym for Leaders of the World. But I don't really know. I feel like getting this will give us some starting letters, and that's the reason I'm focusing on that one. No Leaders of the World are taking steps. Cheeky. What's Impart doing? I don't see any anagram indicator. Alright. In part, no Leaders of the World are taking steps. I mean, taking steps would be advancing. It would be progressing. It would be step ladder. Steps. If we take steps by itself, we have the band steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what else? If this is the band steps, then I will love you forever. I don't think it is. What else? Do you know what we need more in this world? We need Generation Z crosswords, like cryptic crosswords written by people either under the age of 25 or using the slang of people under the age of 25. That would be lit. 9 across. Irrelevant struggle over central delivery. Okay, well, we got 2 letters now. Irrelevant. Struggle over. Riz. I think it's a flipped over. Central delivery. Central. Go ahead, what do you have? Going for it, young Tevi. Struggle. You don't think you have it anymore? Alright, well, I reckon that's a you. Call me crazy. Court uproar over French. Well, yeah, that works very well for irrelevance. That works very well. And I clued this myself not long ago. How much hinting? Yeah, go for it. So irrelevance is trivial. Struggle over central delivery. Central delivery is the central letter of the word delivery, that indicator. Is that fine? Central delivery. Try aisle. So it's trial is the struggle. So why are we putting IV or VI in that? Oh, nice. That's right. He's going to be the first one to get banned. So a struggle could be a trial, for sure. But we got central delivery. Oh, it's 2 letters. So Ivy, right. Nice. So struggle equals trial, yes. Central delivery, Ivy. Ooh, central line for Ivy in medicine. That's very clever. However, I think they just meant the central letters. Jack, can you confirm that you're talking about central lines? Damn, that's clever. I only knew the central line was a tube line. Hot dog, that is so clever. I'm putting that into the spreadsheet. That is some I might use that in a clue. So Jack was like, yeah, that was just the it was just the central letters of delivery. Central line. That's very sneaky. We'll put that in there. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. That is clever, isn't it, Robo? Battered grim victory. A feeling almost like flying. Levitation. Almost like flying. Gliding. What else is like flying? Skydiving. What's like flying, chat? Are we gonna have to do the anagram? You. Battered grim victory. It's not an ing word. Yes. A bullrug. Ha. Good one. What? That's correct. I'm 90% sure that's right. How on earth did you get that? It is microgravity as well. I never would have found that in a million years. How did you get that? You are clever. Devoutly ingratiating. Oh. Definitely. Why have I never tried your puzzles? What the heck? Okay, is this aorti? Or what's this? Aioli? Excuse. Or excuse. Inquest. Leaders after larceny. And illegal bribery inquest. Alibi? I'm just looking at the leaders. Yeah. Stupid VPG. Starting at the beginning. Quadraphonic. Yo. But that's like stereophonic, isn't it? What's that got to do with anything? Quadrophenia. What is quadrophenia? It's a movie. What the bloody hell is quadrophenia? What's it mean? Elder, you successfully passed the autism test. I don't think quadrophenia is. What is quadrophenia? What did you say it was? Quadrophonic. It could be. Transmitted through 4 channels of music. It's got nothing to do. Got nothing to do with anything. I mean, it's good guess, but uproar equals sound. Court uproar. Oh, it might be phonic. What's Rome got to do with anything? 40 days in Rome. I think we're nearly at the blog post where I say, please don't go any earlier than this. I did that around number 20. Oh, you can suffer for 5 more puzzles then. Uproar equals sound, 4 equals squad. Maybe it is quadrophonic then. 40 days in Rome. 11A, this is Arphil. Well, if anyone has the answer and pass for 11, then go for it. Because I don't like thinking. It's not true. I do like thinking. I like to outsource it if possible. Thinking. There's 10 of you here. That means I should only have to think 1/11th of the time. Juffo's here too. Hi, Juff. I was trying to see if I could unpublish crosswords on my crossword. You can't. So I cannot. Ah, quadrazema. 1 out of 10, I won't help. Oh no, Leori's not going to help. What will we do? Quad rage Sema. Of course, quadrage Sema. Should I make a note of that in case that comes up again? Catholic name for length. Quad rage Sema. Now, this is not a criticism when I say this. If I was going to put that word into a fill, I would do some kind of. Probably, I would put it as a quadragesima. If I was going to put a word like that into a fill that no one's ever heard of, I would probably do it as a hidden. But that's not a criticism. Sometimes you can't really get around it. Do you not start with the longest words, though, when you're filling? I always start with the longest. A non-conformed chaplain shelter. Why have we not done 3 across? And why have I not had any breakfast? I think I need breakfast. I'm like, you guys, figure out 3 across. I want the answer when I get back. Is that how this works? I don't think it is, but I'll be back in like 1 minute. Maybe slightly more. All right, I'll be right back though. I recorded it 2, right? We'll see who manages to if I manage to get back before the timer. Victory points gaming. All right. Let's see. Let me see. In part, no leaders of the world are taking steps. Penguin! Robo found a penguin. A snares penguin. Advancing. Doesn't fit. Ooh, bonus bird. Comply with bind. I think it's a double death still. Probably an E at the end. Obey. Agree. Bind could be coal. No. It's 2 L's for that. I don't know, chat. Any ideas? Comply with. I think after this I'm gonna try the Serdaka exclamation mark one. That'll be fun. Hey Christy, what's up? Christy, you're doing God's work, cooking dinner for our man. Allowing him to stream. How's it going? You okay? I've been greatly enjoying the Elder streams. No, honestly, very good, very good. It's fantastic having somebody who's doing crosswords on a daily basis. Bank holiday, let's go! I'm going to board games today. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, nice, Robo, nice. Comply with. I'm thinking. Another penguin? Royal penguin! Do you know what I should do? When we have a penguin, we should make it bigger. Penguin! That's kind of big. I think it should automatically get bigger when it's a penguin. I'll have to code that. We can make penguins bigger. Deluge. I can't think of that many words that fit here. A double death, yeah, I thought so. Nice. That's a lot. If you want to request songs, guys, you need to type in exclamation mark SR and then YouTube link or name a song. Need your music. Have you noticed how Liari has a personalized penguin counter? Obsessed. Obsessed. Comply with bind. I don't know. Am I supposed to know the answer? Comply with. Hmm. Ooh. Yes. Very good. Weak coin. Good job. I wasn't getting that. Well done, and well done to Robo, who got it as well. So, if you comply with something, you oblige, and if you binds, then you oblige. It's a very weird one, isn't it? It is a hard one because it kind of means one thing and the opposite. Forcing somebody and like agreeing is like the opposite of each other. Impart no leaders. Could it be con something maybe? I'm struggling. I need more of these letters to do this one. I want these letters so that I can help with the rest, but then I need these letters so I can do that one. Certain vandal thrill about searching for gold, for example. Treasure hunting is searching for gold. There's got to be an anagram. Where's the S coming from? Vandal thrill. I don't think so. I think searching for gold says the definition. I don't think there's an AU in there. Would be my guess. Ooh, treasure hunts. Good. I need the crosses to get the crosses. Treasure hunt's good. Alright, who can pass this? Yeah, but they're not together. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I actually don't mind people giving answers, so I'm going to go on to green light. Because we have a traffic light system, which is but no help, hints, or answers. To be honest, I don't mind people giving answers on this one. Treasure hunt. Searching for gold, say treasure hunt, yeah. Why is it Vandal Thrill? Does anyone understand why? Vandal Thrill. That I don't know. Ah! Yes, certainly sure. Vandal Thrill. Thanks, hon. Sure, hon. Sure, hon. Sure. Vandal Thrill. Oh, Hun is a vandal. Thrill. Treats. Vandal Thrill amounts. Ah. Alright, guys, there's no way we can't get 3 across now. Can't. Taking steps. Foot. Something foot. Footing? Hmm. Is it? Is no. Is it no? Impart. Ah! Leaders of the world are taking steps. Okay. Impart. Oblus. Leaders. Ah. Yeah. Have you done... Are you familiar with Jack Elder and Jack Puzzles? Or just by reputation? Oops. Ah. Yeah. Well, you can do some now. Deceive about whichever ravine. Whichever ravine? The hell? Sounds likely. Makes I like it, but I don't know why. Deceive about. Con. Whichever can. So it's con. And then whichever is any. Nice. I was about to say we got one, I didn't get it. It was Tevi. Tevi's being smart. Chinese flour fudge. Sounds weird. With some zest. Chinese flour fudge. Who, me? Why? What have I done? Don't tell me this is yen. Oh no. Please no. Tangy with some zest. I don't think so. There's no way this not yen. Yangtze? No, Yahtzee? What am I thinking of? Flour fudge. Fudge is fake. Or something like that. It's cold and serene finally, as outside. This is a bit too intellectual for me. You guys are too smart. A nonconformist chaplain's shelter for father in the mountains. What Yangtze? Like that. Yang. What? Oh. Yangtze. How do you spell Yangtze? Chinese flour. Fudge tangy with some zest. Tangy. Ah. Some zest of Z. American imprisoned in Alcatraz, technically. As cold and serene, finally, as outside. Bit chilly. As cold as outside. As outside. As is outside, guys. Yank. Atsek. As cold. See, as is outside, see. Serene, finally. Cold and serene, finally. A's is aces. Sneaky beaky. What's this? Father in the mountains. Hey, wheat coin. Sneaky. There wasn't space. It's a ding dang hidden, is it? Praise some ciphertext oligarchies. Oh, it is indeed a ding dang hidden. Good job. Did not spot that one. Best stone bottles. I think it's going to be best as in beat. Take first 1,000. It's going to be an I on A. Stone bottles. Optimal. Optimal is best. Stone bottles, opal. TIM, yeah. Okay, we have some crosses! No leaders of the world are taking steps. Steps could be a dance move, couldn't it? Of to world. Of to world. Foothold. Footwork. Footwork. Yeah, nearly. Taking, so steps. Impart. No. No, what's no doing? Fork. Any passes? I'm lost here. Fork, round leads of the world. Fork as a part? As a part of what? As a part of your cutlery? Unfinished murder on top of ultimate dragonfire chamber. Unfinished chamber. And there's no NO, you know. Oh, kiln. What's the definition? Oh. Fire chamber, that's what it means. Depart equals to diverge equal to fork. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Flip. Good to know. You see, this is how it looks when I do a crossword. When Elder does a crossword, it's always the top half is done, or the bottom half, or the left half, the right half. There's nothing wrong with that, I just find it entertaining. A database? 16,000 entries. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Decided lines were drawn. Ruled? I guess. What's this? First English monarch. E-king. Implicit, probably. No, it doesn't fit. Empty nest under rogue resistance units emblem. Well, at least it's a good surface. Bloody Billie Eilish, get out of here. Imprint. Let's go. Empty nest under rogues resistance units emblem. If I am, to be honest, I don't understand why. You know when you have the answer and you look at the wordplay and you still can't figure out why it's the answer? That happens to me a lot. Why would it be imprint then? I just waffed it. I waft most things, let's be honest. Imp plus R plus nest. So rogue is an imp. Nest is empty nest. Oh, it's just NT. Empty nest, yeah. Under rogue is imp. Resistance units. Units. Oh, yeah. RI. NT. Imp. Emblem. Imprint. Okay. Ah, my eyes! Why does it say bright? Okay, yes. I'm an emblem. Am I? I don't get it really. Nonconformist chaplains shelter for father in the mountains. Appalachian. Z. Never doubt my waffing powers. Wandering Greek god decapitated after nameless synods fall apart. Okay, you can doubt my waffing powers. I don't know what this is. Wandering Greek god decapitated. So odd. After nameless. Zeus. Alright, GG. Do people want to pass these ones? A nonconformist chaplain's shelter for father in the mountains. Father is Pa. A plaque. Hands. Anyone get it? We can ignore mountains. Oh, chaplains. Hey, nice. Nonconformist chaplains with PA. Nice, very good. Very smart. All right, gang. We are going to do Schrodecker exclamation mark puzzle. I'm going to go red light for now, which means no help. But no doubt this will change. This is all shenanigans. Every single clue has got an exclamation mark, so this could be interesting. I know. So let's see how much I struggle with this. Pay for playdate. So it could be there's a lot of lift and separates. So playdate could be an anagram of date, couldn't it? With an exclamation mark to punctuate every sentence. Surely I don't need doctiles to figure out an anagram of date. Oh, that's a good song. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Shallow piece of dignity. I'm going to do my best at this. However, I might suck. No flipping horse boxes. That's a clanger. I'm not going to get any of these, am I? Card players. Thinking of actors. Repeatedly made from XX. Factorial. Oh, what's XX factorial? That's going to be big. Clever in-car charger. Is it Arch? I think it's Arch. X equals 1. Brilliant. No, that's 11 factorial. Unlucky. Erect artist. What? Starts to insult and offend a Greek maiden! Exclamation mark. Erect artist is RA. Starts to insult and offend Greek maiden. Areolae? Areolas? Greek. What do we know from Greek? I don't know why I'm asking chat questions, because you're not allowed to answer. The very old language. So V could be 5. Very old language. I think language is the deaf. Why is there so many... Taylor Mackenzie, greetings. Why is there so many exclamation marks in this? Hey. O squared, it's 3... Oxygen. No, it's not, it should be underneath, shouldn't it? 0 squared. Love squared. It's cubed. It. I don't know. Dare solving this clue for Vibrator. Well. Ooh, went too far. Overshot. What I'll do on this is I'll say, no helps or hint, please. How to do this? I think it's overshot. Punctuation is fine. I know how people like to put punctuation in chat. Punctuation is fine. So meta. Oh no! Oops. I think it's overshot. Overshot. Who? Went too far. Overshot. So why is HOO a shot? The thing is, I think you can use subscript and superscript in this. Yeah, have a cup of tea first. I think it's overshot. I can't pencil it in. It's over something. Let's look at this. V, very old language. I think it's a language and it begins with a V. The reason, guys, I'm depriving you and making this a red light is because I want to enjoy this puzzle. And so far I'm enjoying it, but when I stop getting the answers, I will be sad. Language. Could be a spoken language, and it could be a computer language. Can't think of anything that starts with a V. Very old language. I don't know. O squared. It's cubed. Vlatin. Hey. Is this ozone? Repeatedly made, I don't know. Card players. The inanimate of card players. Get potato from mod with this jerky movement. A jerky movement is a tick. Spade. You get a potato from mod with a spade. Get potato from mod with this. I hope that's still one thing. Pay for play dates. So if you have an... Pay for play dates. I think it's an anagram of dates. However, I can't do a 4-letter anagram. Legendary K-pop crowd. Is that something clever going on here. Audience. Cup with leftover honey, one forgot. Wine from 56 went bad. 56 is what? Like that. Like that. Monstrous creature shot in back by spacemen. No flipping horse boxes, that's a clanger. I have no idea, you know. Cryptically choose a snack. Not even an anagram. Oh, it's revenge, isn't it? Choose a snack. It's an anagram. It's a revenge. Ooh, went too far. Overshot. But why? H2O. H2O is water. H2O. Shot of water? Meh. A clue for the anxious. This is... I thought, you know, I saved this one from when I first started doing crosswords. I thought a year later I'd be better at it, but apparently I still stink. I'm debating whether I want to open this up to chat or whether I want to save it and keep working on it, like, off stream. Or maybe on the stream on Red Light again. A clue for the anxious. And I'll link it as well. If you guys want to have a go at it as well, I'll link it to you because this is obviously a very cool, very fun crossword. I'll link it if you guys want to have a go yourselves at this. But I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I'm going to keep it because it's a very interesting one and see how I can progress. Mess of tea and soup. Okay, so I think it is my white whale. So if I do, yeah, definitely, right? This is my white whale. I think it's an anagram of soup and the letter T. Spout. I don't know. Ahab? Mess of tea and soup. I think it's just the letter T and then the word soup. Yes. I should delete this if I can't find out what this. If I can't, I should delete shot at least if I can't find out what this H word is. Either I'll still be on this or I'll do something else so that chat can get involved. A clue for the anxious. Hmm. If you're anxious, what are you? You are nervous? You are on edge? Something up? Wound up? Yeah, I don't know. If I looked at all these, because it's depressing how well this is going. Monstrous creatures shot in the back by spacemen. Could be, I don't know, aliens or ETs or something. Cryptically choose a snack. 6-4. She might be using a lawyer, claims courthouses. Sue. Secret that could bring down the house. Making me think of the Three Little Piggies. Do something likely to flop. Take part. Gangs revolting massacre on film. It's all very clever. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's very hard. I thought this is why. It is very hard. This is why I left it for probably 12 months that I'll be able to come back to it and maybe do some, but I still can't. Places to enjoy power boats. Power. AC. Where would you enjoy power boats? There's a lot of lift and separates, I think. Fish somewhere else. Stops teacher becoming singer with this. I think that's a revenge. Teacher becoming singer. Alright, let's think. Singer. Crooner. Soprano. Teacher, lecturer. Tutor. Professor. I'm trying to find out what's happening, and then it's going to be some substitution or something, probably. Dr. Osa's work piled up. It looks like a straightforward anagram of Dr. Osa's, but Osa is a very weird, so it's got to be. Unless we're anagrammizing Osa's and OP, which is possible. This is very difficult. Cut pinhole. Oh, it's probably letter O. One playing as Naked Warlock catching cold. Naked Warlock would be Arlock, with the letter C inside. One playing. This is incredibly difficult. Police on airline transports for servants. For servants as a clue. What the hell? Bless Ben-Hur, toppling leader. We really need some crossing letters. Music, though. Ben-Hur, toppling leader. We need to get some definitions from the we need to just fill some stuff in from WAFs and definitions. Bless. Ready for Mexican Sportcast appeal. Sportscast appeal. We're not getting anywhere here. Animal droppings. Droppings! Poo! Animal dropping S. Animal dropping S. So, I want it to be poo, but then if we put an S in there, can we make an animal? Spoo? Hozo? Another word for droppings. Animal dropping S. I think that's right. Spoo. Is that a thing? Hozo? Hmm. Professor's left Latin learner for famous swinger. Wonder how long this took to write. Professor's left is P. A famous swinger. This looks cryptic, Beffy. Famous swinger, eh? Can't think of any famous swingers. Catch, line out, that's a foul. Alright, so we're removing L from something. Catch. They're solving this clue for vibrator. Killer motorway roadworks cuts through by Tesla. Nikolai. How do you spell Nikolai? Oh, for God's sake. Nikola Tesla, not Nikolai. Erect artist starts to insult and offend Greek maiden. Erect artist. It's got to be that. Greek maiden. Ariadne? Alright. Starts. Insult and offend. Cretan princess. Was she a Greek maiden? Greek goddess, wife of Dionysus. Okay, erect artist is RA. AR, rather. Starts to insult and IA. Offend Greek offend. Offend is an anagram of end, which means we have entered our second one. Let's go. Offend is sneaky as, isn't it? If all of the clues are that good, then it's going to be a fun crossword. She might be using a lawyer, claim courthouses. Courthouses, I think... court CT is housing something else. Claim is what? Claim. I think we're going to need this. I don't think we've got anything for claim. Can claim land. She might be using a lawyer. I think courthouses is wordplay, so she might be using a lawyer. What the hell is that? Ah, clients. Yes, she might be using a lawyer because she's a client. Claim courthouses. So claim is lien, is it? Guys, I'm doing the crossword. What the hell is a lien? A right to keep possession of property. Right, so it is a claim. You claim something of somebody else. Let's go, dude. Mess of C and soup. No, tea and soup. Mess of tea and soup. So char. Lean. Mess of tea and soup. Is it? What soups do I know? Chaos is mess. Tea. And sew up, you bastard. I fucking love this crossword. Sew up, not soup. Jesus. This is why I wanted to do it myself, because it's too much fun. This is exactly the kind of nonsense I love. Do something likely to flop. Something down, probably. Likely to flop. Do something likely to flop. Oh, I have no idea. Is it just a cryptic death? What's 30 across? Fish somewhere else. Oh, it's eels. Probably. Fish. Why didn't they just put else somewhere else? Why not elsewhere? I guess it doesn't pass, but somewhere else? Oh, it's some of where else, and it's eels, right? Makes more sense. This looks very double. Catch line out, that's foul. So I think it's a word, but we're removing line, i.e. L, from it. So catch. Control. That's a foul. We need to inspect the words very carefully, like sew up, sew up. That was brilliant. Something Andiel? It's not much to go off. It's not much to go off. Problem with moving somewhere else is we have no letters if we go somewhere else. I'm kind of might want to stick here. Line out. Catch. 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 Catch could be fishing. It could be sports. It could be a catch. Could be on a lock. A catch could be when you go fishing. A catch could be a like. Oh no, there's a catch on doing something. Trying to think what word would have L at the beginning. Catch a cold. Yeah. Control. I still don't think control. Miscontrol? In control. That's 2 words. We need these 3. These 3 would be massive. Card players. So I'm thinking card sharps. We've got 8, aces are card players. Could be an anagram of wait a minute. Players could be actors. It could be a double death where card is one side and players is the other side. I'm going to think about it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, we have an issue, which is that card is singular and players is plural. So I'm thinking card, you've got yellow card, you've got red card, you've got jack, king, ace, maybe 10. Gets potato from mud with this. Jerky movement. Jerky movement is tick. Or twitch. I don't have jerk. That's not possible. There's no way I don't have jerk. Really? Do I really not have jerk? I guess I don't. So jerky movement would be like a tick or something. I don't have tick. How strange. Get potato from mud with this. So spud. M for S. No, potato from mud. Yeah, M for S. Get spud from mud. Well, M for S. So we're making it smaller because it's going from a medium to a small. Potato from mud. M for S. Get potato from mud with this. Geesh. Pay for play dates. The pay could be wages. Could be. What else could pay be? When you pay a fee. Space. Yeah, fee. Spend. Spend or fee. Play dates. Pay for play dates. Play dates. It could be something with a D. Play dates. So I was thinking anagram of date. But it could be play. Play. I'm not sure if pay is the deaf, what's going on? Pay for play. Adele. Add L. Pay for play. You add L. No. I think date is the D. Play. Cup of leftover honey, one forgot. I really wanted to do one of these two, one of these three. I think what we'll do is we'll see if it can get me. I'll go on to yellow light for now, and maybe we get some hints on these to get started because it is very difficult. It's true. If any of you'll have answers / hints for 1, 2, or 3, well, 1, 4, or 7. I'd rather not get the answers, but hints would be good. Potato from mud with mud. See, I think that would be good. Spud from mud. It's got to be spud from mud. SB. SP. No, M to SB. So it's M to SP? This doesn't make any sense. SP spasm. SP as M. Okay, well, I had it. Thank you, Elder. Thank you for the confirmation. I was on that track. I was trying to do. I think when I did M for S or S for M, I was forgetting about the P. SB as M. Hot dog. Okay, all right. Great. Number 7 as well. Pay for play dates. Is date the letter D? I'll see if, because I mean, some of my things must be right. Like I've got ideas. Date is D exclamation mark. D exclamation mark. D, that concerns me. What's D exclamation mark? I don't know what the exclamation mark is. The date is D. I'm excited too. So D, I think D is date is D. And so confirming my suspicions, that's a good way to go with it, I guess. I think what we'll do is we'll stay on red light, but I'll ask if I ask explicit questions, it's fine to answer. Let me get rid of this. Perfect. Pay for play date. So D was the idea. It might not be at the end, but probably is. I think it has to be, doesn't it? Play. Oh, wait. Play could be as in a play like act, act. Play could be act in the sense of acting, or as in it's the second act. Play. Fund. Play is fun. All right, Elder. I think play is fun, so pay is fund. Thank you. I don't really think those, pay doesn't equal fund in my mind, but there you go. 4 servants. 4 servants. That ellipsis might be sneaky. 4 servants. Or it could be 4. 4 ants. No. What's a servant? For help? For aid? Well, it's got to be plural. Or does it? But we now have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things where we have the first letter. Cut, pinhole. Slice. Pea in hole. Wait. Pea in hole. Pea in hole. Doesn't help. One playing as naked warlock, catching cold. So it could be something like that. As not sure if as is it. As might not be in there. One playing actress. No. Oh, it does fit. Actress. A tress. Catching cold, there's a C in there, so at res. One playing as an actress. As naked warlock. Catching colds. What's war? Or slash warlock. I think lock might be some kind of... I don't know. Oh, tress is a lock. Ah. Warlock. I think lock is a tress, like a lock of hair is a tress of hair. Hey, Eldon, I've just got this here, actress, because one playing could be actress. I think lock could be a lock of hair for tress, but I don't know why. Wait. Naked war would be the letter A. One playing. Naked war, yeah. One playing as could be the death. Naked warlock is a tress. Yes, a tress catching cold. I think that's fine, actress. I think we got it. What do we reckon? I think that's correct, actress. Alright, police on airline transports. Either it connects or one playing as could be a actress as well. Could be one playing as the definition. Police on airline transports. Transports. Police could be MP. Police. Mets. Metropolitan Police. On airline. Could be Metro. Metro is a kind of transports on an airline. Release on airline. Airline? What's airline? What's airline though? This is the problem I would have. If I was doing this crossword in the newspaper, I would be like, okay, I think that's the answer, but why? I wouldn't be able to pass it, and then I'd be like, I don't know. Airline. Airline. What the hell's airline? To be fair, there is no exclamation mark on this one. It's probably right. Yeah. I'm sure it shares it, but I don't know what airline's doing. Airline. Alright, go ahead with the pass. The pass is fine, assuming the clues, the answer's right. You can share the pass. Leftover honey, one forgot. It is. That is true. However, I don't know what it is. Lift and separate. Definitely. Well, it could be cockneyficated airline. I think so. Well, I don't know. Cup with leftover honey, one forgot. Police on air line. Oh, on air. Police on air. Okay. On air. It's live. On air. Don't know. On air. Oh. Line. I see. Line is row. Okay. Monstrous creature shot in the back by spacemen. I don't know. Cup with leftover honey, one forgot. I'd like to see a cryptic crosswords where every death is a cryptic death. That's what I want. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, I should definitely do that. That's my kind of thing. I like cryptic deaths. Cup with leftover honey. Yeah, but I mean, no charades, nothing, no reversals. Just every death is a cryptic death. And that's what I'm going to do for my next one. Maybe I'll make it a mini. Cup with leftover honey. Leftover honey. It's probably just LO. When I think of like a chalice or a cup or trophy. Trophy fits. Leftover LO. Leftover could be right. Honey. One forgot. Could be removal of I or an A. Oh, we're removing ONE from honey. That's cute. So HY. Leftover is port. Very good. I don't mind that. To be honest, to be very honest, this suits my solving style because I'm more of a definition starter kind of person when it comes to solving. And I usually just use the rest of the clue to confirm the answer. And this is no different from a regular crossword for me, because unless the wordplay is very easy, I usually just do it that way around. So this is no more difficult for me than doing a regular crossword in that sense, because it's just some shenanigans. But if you do it the other way around, it makes it a lot harder. Ben-Hur. I can see the H, and I'm thinking, where's the N? Not a hidden. Ben-Hur toppling leader. Bless. I'm not really looking at the clue. I'm thinking, what goes N blank H? I think it's a name. Nahir? No. Bless. There's not many words that start N blank H. Not you, that's for sure. Not a E. Oh, I don't know. Can we look at this one? 4 servants. Well, it's not 4 for 4. I want the ellipsis to be doing something scammy. I'm not seeing any lift and separate this time. Ants. Servants death? Card players. So I really want this to be card players. I want it to be a double death with card and players. However, the problem I have with that is that card is singular and players is plural, so that's going to be hard. These players again. So it could be cast. We could have a plural in that sense, like the cast would be players. But what's that got to do with the card? A card could be a card could be like a, what's it called? One of those rapscallion guys. I like it. Cast is a good way to have a plural with no S. Alright, I'm wondering if we should change this up at some point. I'll try 9. Legendary K-pop crowd. What is going on with K-pop? Could be... I don't know. Crowd. Hello, darling. Hey! Look who it is! Thanks for the various subscribing and following. We are trying the famous exclamation mark puzzle, which has been tricky, but so far we're making some progress. Hey, exclamation mark, says Sir Daka. Exclamation mark to you too. Enjoying this puzzle? Ah, thanks for streaming so many of my puzzles. Oh. It will be interesting to see what your thoughts are on my thoughts. I'm thinking card players. I'm thinking this is a double definition with card and players. And the best thing I could think, and my problem with that was that card, I think, is singular and players is plural. But then I thought of cast, C-A-S-T. That would be a good way to get around that problem. I could be wrong about it being a double def, but I think it might be a double def. I very much enjoyed Sew Up for Soup. That was hilarious. My first thought is a good one. Yes. But I don't know why card would be cast, though. It must have taken you literally hours. Can't spin hull. I've got no clue what's going on with a lot of this stuff. A fair few of these, I had the right idea, potato from mud, spud mod, and I just couldn't. I didn't need to find exactly how to get the thing to make sense. A metro I couldn't pass. I needed some help with that one, but 4 servants. I thought this was going to be 4 equals 4, but I feel like there's something sneaky going on with the ellipsis here. I'd like it to be something sneaky with ellipsis. Have you tried any of my recent puzzles, by the way, Sir Daka? I think I appreciate your puzzles because they're quite... What's the word? My 3. There's more than one 3 now. There's a few. Got 7 down. Puzzly. What I was going to say is they're very succinct. I think having brevity, like there's something very nice about elegance of having, you know, minimalistic clues. And sure, your 3-word one was minimalistic, but I mean, just looking at this is not specifically a 3-word clue. This is exclamation marks, but it's all very succinct, which I like. This is exactly the kind of style of puzzle I like to set and solve. You know what? Ah. Oh, well, I like your style too. So, what could go here? My solving style is very much waffing. 4 servants. So I was thinking aids, I was thinking hands. None of that fits. A servant could be help. A servant could be char. Maid. So, ellipsis 4 servants is terrifying. I can't even lift and separate servants. I don't know what I'm doing. If it was, I mean, 4 servants could very well be a revenge, but I don't know. It's a bit clever, is what it is. Forehand? Yeah, but it'd have to be plural. It's almost certainly ending with an S, which means the first word of this one is probably with an S. This cryptically has to be a revenge, I think. Choose a snack. So that's 10 letters, but choose a snack is 11 letters. Cryptically choose. Cryptically choose a snack. I don't know, but something's going on. Something is going on, guys. Repeatedly made from XX or 20. Repeatedly made. I'm 99% sure this is over something, and I think it's overshot or something. But why would HOO or water or who? What's that got to do with shot? Yeah, I mean, I think it's overshot, but I'm struggling to see why it would be. What indeed? So over, it could be HOO for who. Could be H2O for water. A shot of water? I don't think it's a shot of water. I'm really just waffing that from went too far, which it's got to be overshot probably, but I still don't know why. What ooh was doing. I don't have any pass. This very old language. I can't think of any languages beginning with a V. Language, and I don't see any lift and separates. Old is a bit suspicious. Vulcan begins with a V. Aha! Checkmate, atheists. Vulcan. I need a wee. And a hairband and a shower. I need all sorts. Whoa! Languages of the world that begin with a V. Very old. Aged. So yes, if you're enjoying the puzzle, be sure to leave a like on Sir Dakka's puzzle. So if you look at the number 1528, go ahead and head over there and give it a like. It's well deserved. I hope it's not, well, it wouldn't be the worst if it was a computer language, but I don't know any that begin with a V. Vim? No. It couldn't possibly be Vim. Could it? It's a bit of a knowledge ask. Left and set. No, I don't think I have. I'm only familiar with this one. Killer motorway. Wait, is this Nicola? I'll bookmark it, thanks. Cool. Why are we not signed in? Didn't know there was another one. Something's wrong with my Chrome. Killer motorway, roadworks cut room. Liari's back. Liari, why didn't you go to the parade? Oops. What's 12 across? Monstrous creature. Shot in the back by Spaceman. Oh my god. I think Spaceman's got to be left and separate. Spaceman. Monstrous creature. Beginning with an E and then an O. Monstrous. Don't say goodbye. Easyotrot. It's the only creature I've got. You all familiar with the Easyotrot? Wait, spell that wrong. Easyotrot. Terrifying creature. Wah, wah, goodbye. Alright, get chat. Let's get one across, because that'll give us two starting letters. Card players. Is it cast? Card. So we got king, we've got jack, we've got red card, we've got yellow card, we've got whoops. Players. Team. The players. No, that means card. Another plural noun for players. Side. So many things and none of them work. $11. Why is there not players in here? Stupid spreadsheet. Dr. Ochre's work piled up. Who the hell is Dr. Ochre? Mr. Anagrind. It could be. I think Doctor is the Anagrind. So let's try Ochre's work. Is that process? It's not quite right, is it? Piled up. Process. Piled up. Alright. Let's try something else. Piled up. That's not how you spell piled up. Optilip. Work piled up could be just hoe. Hmm. I want Doctor to be the anagram, but could be just be. I might be overthinking it. Might just be Doctor Rosa. But I mean, why would that merit an exclamation mark? It doesn't, is the answer. It doesn't merit an exclamation mark if it's just an anagram of Dr. Rosa's. Well, well, well. I need the bathroom is what I need. Wine from 56 went bad. So 56 it could be LVI. Went bad. I think I'm too stupid for this. Animal droppings! Droppings! You know what I like this to be? I'm going to I'll ask a question. You're allowed to answer this one. If anyone knows, I would really like animal droppings to be animal dropping the letter S. So animal dropping S. Animal dropping S. So, and then ending with droppings, which could be poo. So, well, what else could be a 3-letter droppings? Animal dropping S. Shit. I don't know. I tried looking for Spoo or a Pozo or whatever. I don't know. Do something likely to flop. Something down. Likely to flop. I think it's like a double def hidden death and double def cryptic death or something like that. Head down? Meh. I don't know. Something down. I have no idea. How can I not see this language? It has to be a language. Or does it? Does it have to be a language? It doesn't. V could be the definition. V is possibly the definition. Yeah, because I've thought about the language and I've got nothing from the language. So I think, what do I think? Could be V. What could V stand for? Virgo, that's not a thing. Uniform, Victor. Victor. What else could V stand for? 5. Yeah, I'm going to buffer him. I don't know. cryptically choose a snack. I'm stuck. What could this be? I mean, is it ozone? If so, I don't understand it. Wait. Is it TOO2? Oxygen? Well, it should be subscript rather than superscript. It's cubed. That's why I'll put 3 O's. I want it to be doing something more. Or maybe not. O squared. Or 0 squared. I think it's O squared would be a box. It's cubed. I want it to be doing something more than being a connector, but I think it's just a connector. The only thing I can think of is 2 O's for O squared. It's not great. I have no idea. Not a clue. Repeatedly made from XX. I have no idea, no idea, no idea, nope, I don't know. Could be Roman numerals. K-pop crowd, I have no idea. Card players. Can't be in whole. I want this to be P in whole, but it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Is there a word for cut which has a P in it like that? No, there isn't. Slice? I want it to be P in whole. What the hell is P in whole doing with spasm? P in whole. It's got to be P in whole. Cut. Splay? No, that's not what that means. Whole. Yeah, yeah. Hit. Pit. Yeah, but that's no good. Split. I think it might be split. That's difficult. I think that's right. It is split. That's very hard. So hole for slit and then split for cut. Yeah, it's hard. Legendary K-pop crowd. Legend is G. Airy. Airy. K-pop crowd. Legendary. Four servants. Four servants. So it could be a R, an R, it could be an R, be an O, be an L, I guess. That's about it. Yeah. I don't see any lift and separate on 7, which concerns me. Does anyone have any ideas for 7? There is only so many letters that can go between F and O. I'm thinking there could be an O. Was it footmen? It's just a waff. I don't have 0 pass, as always. F/or. That means nothing to me, F/or. I understand nothing. Why? Why is all men? Uh, I never knew or could be man. Thank you. Ah. Alright. There's another one I would never have passed that backwards. Well, I probably have or in here, but it doesn't come up very often. I've never heard. I mean, no. Where's the rest of my soldiers? Men or other ranks? There it is there. That's not one that comes up very often. But thank you, that's good to know. Enormous. Monstrous is enormous. Creature is the mouse? I mean, something to do with dormouse? I don't know. Creature shot in the back by spaceman. Spacemen. I don't understand that. What is this? I don't know this word. If somebody has 8 down, you can tell me the word, because I have no idea what that is. Yeah, space, yeah. Space. Ah. Yeah, I'm familiar with space being N or M. Spacemen. Oh. It's OR again. Spaceman. Creature shot in the back, I guess that's missing the thing. By spaceman, okay. I like by as a side-by-side, you know. I don't hate that. I know some people don't like it, but I quite like it. Ready for Mexican sportscast appeal. I guess it's set. Mexican sportscast appeal. Well, appeal is it. Mexican sportscast appeal. No. I'm lost. It might not be set. We know now that this one begins with an N, so let's have to think about that. Cryptically choose a snack. What's throwing me is that we don't have the right number of letters. There is no T in this. Hang on. Ready for Mexican. It's a peso. Wow. Why are we putting ready for Mexican in there? It's a peso still, is it not? It's a peso. Ready for Mexican is a peso. Sportscast appeal. I don't know. What's this? Animal droppings, droppings. Yeah, we don't know. Maybe we can fit this in, that would help. Catch line out, that's a foul. Now I'm 90% sure this is the deletion of an L for line outs. Or it could be an anagram of catch line. Yo, that's better actually. Catch line anagram. That's a foul. Right, we'll try that. I thought it was a deletion of L, but I think it could be catch line. That's a foul. Nice for some to have everything else. Why are we missing a letter? Ethical? No. It could be ethical. No. Not mercantile. Dum 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 do 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 do. That's a foul. It's do I have the right photo, guys? All right, we'll go yellow. Yellow light. He said te amo. Because I don't think I could get these. Even if I was to, think about it more, I don't know how far I would get. So. So, feel free to give some hints if you have them. Maybe it would be good if I actually showed the number of the crossword if people care. 24 down is revenge. A clue for the anxious. Yeah, I figured as much. Does not really help. So I'm debating. Should I open up to
Hello,
chat or
darling.
should I try and do it more offline? Hi, Good Golf. I'll probably try and finish it myself. Yeah. The what? Oh, a clue for the. Oh, a clue for the. Okay. I did. Nehru. Which is a person leader. Belis Ben-Hur Toppling. Very nice. Very nice. Don't know who Nehru is, but very nice. That's fine. I wasn't going to get that one. So, what I might be able to get somewhere with is clue. What's it called? Why stop scrolling? What was the thing? It was this one. A clue for the. Okay. Clue for the. Anxious. A clue for the. Het up. I did think it might be. I did actually think het up. There you go. I think it was because I thought it might be shot. Pass for overshot if that's correct. Over's hot. Ah. Right. Thanks. Very nice. That is cute. Over's hot. Very nice. Do something likely to flop. Something down. A do could be a party or it could be a note. But I don't see. It could be a key. Do is the wordplay. Do is the wordplay, eh? Something likely to flop. Something over? No. Something. Dead. Dead dark. Yes. Dead dark. Nice shenaniganization. 17 down, was I? Well, I thought it was. It's looking more like an anagram. Because originally I thought it was a catch, but then removing the line, removing an L, but it's looking more and more like it's an anagram of catch line, and out is the indicator. Probably an A here. Has to be a vowel as well. Unethical. No, it's not unethical. It has to be a vowel as well. How does that work? Actually, the vowel. Technical vowel. Hooray! Only technical foul I know is one in basketball. Choose a snack. Cryptically choose. So I think it's cryptically choose and then a snack. Could be something nuts. Or it could be cryptically choose a. Ah, cashew nuts. The value of crosses. Ready for Mexican sportscast appeal. Appeal will be SOS. Ready for Mexican is peso. We've lost PE. Sportscast, so we're getting rid of PE. Oh, pesos minus the PE. Hooray! Animal droppings! Droppings! So, animal dropping S. And cow. If we have animal. Wait, we need more. We need an animal that begins with a C. Preferably a 4-letter animal that begins with a 4-letter animal that begins with a C. And has an S in it. Animal. To be honest, I'm glad I'm doing this on stream because I would never by myself. No way. You gotta get this one. I don't gotta. I'm better setter than Amasilva. Who knew? Animal droppings. Droppings! Cow pat.
Hey. Excuse me, that's not allowed. Crap. Droppings. Wait. Is there an animal dropping S again? Ah. Dropping S. What's going on? I don't know. Scat. Dropping, right. So it's dropping S.
I don't mind the way around it is. I'm not a complainer. Professors left Latin learner for a famous swinger. Is it Els? Ernie Els. Professors left Latin learner. What is left in Latin? Isn't it sinister? Professor. Any pass on 16 down? That's presuming always that it's right. It's trio. Oxygen. It's not oxygen. O squared. Professor. Els. Professors left Latin learner. Elves. I see. Thank you. Repeatedly made from XX. Re-20s. Reiterate. No. Repeatedly. Alright, one down. How about you give us a hint on one down so that we can get some starting letters, and 18 down for that matter. Hint me, guys. One across and 18 down. So we got some starters. Card players. So for anyone who missed it earlier, I was saying not just one card, 13 cards, but why does it say card then? Why isn't it cards players? A suit. 13 cards would be a suit of cards. I don't get it. Is it a suit? I don't get it. Oh, I see. I see. So a card. Oh, yeah. A card could be a club. Players? Card players. I guess card players form a club. I wanted it to be card and players to be double deaf. So I guess it's club. I'm not convinced that it entirely works. Clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds. It's got to be club. It's this bit and then this bit. I do think players form a club. I don't. Oh wait, players is a club. Oh no, it does work. Card is a club, and then players form a club. Oh, it worked perfectly. All right. Disregard my anger, my outrage. Everything's fine. Stops teacher becoming singer with this. Complaints have been rescinded. Dr. Oker's work piled up. All right, what about this one? Oh, 2. It's 3. What could O be? Be over. Could be love. Could be duck. Do we have anything for O? I wonder if my search would. I need to improve my search so that I can search for single things. Gravy. But gravy's not in the clue. Isn't there gravy in the clue? This is superscript. It's 3 over. I'm gonna make a 3 with 2 letters. Oh. Hi-O. No. It's not high-O, it's a high 3. I suppose what we could do is we could put a pin in this and come back to another day. Because it's getting late. It's getting a bit late. Should probably wrap things up. Suppose I could have a quick look at 2 down and 3 down again. Stops teacher becoming singer with this. Yeah, I've soldiered on admirably, haven't I? So I think that teacher becoming singer is going to be another Spud Mud situation. I do. I need to have a shower and get ready as well. Who else? Dr. Oka. Oka's work piled up. Not a real name. The singer is very dear to the French. Really? Pedia? Yeah. Edith Piaf, maybe? Stops. Something out. Teacher could be lecturer. I don't think the L is the teacher. I think stops is the definition. I'm gonna put a pin in it for today and come back another day fresh. Don't think I can do any more on that. We will revisit another day. Thanks, lovelies. We'll think we'll wrap things up, won't we? Yeah, we'll stop there. Come back to it another time. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Put a pin in its eye point. Probably. Pin in it. Yeah, nice. Was that one of the things? Yeah. If so, then yes, definitely. Put a pin in it, will ya? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I said, pin in it. Nice. Are you streaming today, Elder? If you crazy kids haven't followed Elder and Liari, what are you even doing? Why are you watching my channel? Shout outs to those two. And big shout out to Sir Daka. What an incredible crossword this is. So Liari77 is streams usually on a when do they usually stream? On a Thursday. Are you going live soon, Elder? Or could raid theoretically. In any case, even if we don't raid Elder, you need to follow them immediately. PPH, it's penguin quotient. Well, that's fine. I'm sure everybody's already following Elder, but shout outs to Elder as well. You'll get a pop-up. Make sure that you click it and press follow. Elderism. Is this working? I'm not sure. Shout out. I've got to wait 1 minute and 5 seconds before giving another shout out. What? Terrible. Terrible. Can't believe it. Don't know what games I'm going to play this evening. I really enjoyed playing Daybreak the other week. That's the new game from the creator Pandemic. It's about global warming. It's actually an incredibly fun game. Very fun. I recommend. You told me to play fun ones. Thanks, Gunnar. Echo man learn to fly. Do 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 do. Hey, shouts out to Elderism, so you can join us in following Elderism, who is going to be live later. Alright, darlings, I'm off. I will see you tomorrow in all likelihood. I would expect. We'll be streaming at the normal time tomorrow. Starts a bit early on Monday because we go to board games and such. Why, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a nice time.